yo to the chat. We're going in. Cup of the day starts now. As you may remember, previously on the last Avatar PM, we're still hunting a Lops joined. Still hunting a good old gold. Make it Ice Friday or Desert Car, please. I hope it's not Desert. Honestly, Desert might not be okay. They're not usually that hard on the Gold Medal and Desert Car maps, but I doubt it's Desert after just 2 days ago, to be real. And also, we've only had one bobsled. We haven't had an ice map, so it's possible for ice, but I don't think ice has also been like a. I think they gave us the ice fix today with or yesterday and the day before. Unfortunately, I don't think we get either today. Hate to say it. It's tech. It's speed tech. NASCAR. It looks more like NASCAR than speed tech. Yeah. Good assessment there, I think. Speed of light. It's either speed tech or NASCAR. But yo, welcome in everybody. Welcome. However you got here, tip your Uber driver. Go back in the app and give him a little lecture today. He got you here on time. It's a speed fun, I'd say. Or maybe not, again, maybe NASCAR. Doesn't look like there's any drifts. Big lag. Yeah, people said it already. I don't like a NASCAR is rare, so it's cool. Alright, we're gonna get a finish in, then we'll go get a fast one in. I'm happy with NASCAR today. That's a fun thing to do for the end of the month. Maybe a quick goal to get me back into the snow car. I did get the snow car down to 0.7 away. I was talking about, I had about 0.3, 1.4 around, and I was like, okay, I'd knock out to 0.7 twice and be there. I did get the 0.7, but I didn't take the time to really hunt down the rest of it, and then I went on to do some other stuff, like not play Trackmania. And then when I got back on later at the night, instead of finishing the hunt, I started it, and then I got on and actually decided to work on another hunt of mine. Went ahead and got my Ace Dominator promotion in PUBG Mobile instead. I'll have to do my promotion matches for that later. I'll probably do it with the crew, the clan on later on, but until then, we've got Trackmania to do, and our goals for this month, as tedious as they may be, are still not completed. So we're going to be grinding them out as much as we can on any maps we need to. I'm not going to just run the snow car one for extra hours so I don't have to do 6 or 9, but it feels like a plan maybe to do that. Well, I'm still not going to overly stress Sector 9 or the first of the month. I can find rationales for both. Now we'll try to get the gold here today unless it's crazy out of hand. I doubt it ever is. I don't think it's ever crazy out of hand for gold. I think that's like part of the rules for Cuppa. Except for the TM games. If it's TM games, it can be a crazy AT. Or if it's like bobsleigh. Are we looking at a 106 time? This is not my map. Power's got a 102. This is a 42. How is this a 46 AT? And Div 7 players have like a 102, 103. 20 seconds, dude? Like, what? There may be an issue. There may be an issue here. Gold is 50 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, I slid. You know her slide. No. Oof. This ending is going to be crazy hard to hit too. The focus that's involved with NASCAR is ridiculous. It's like your eyes are going to bleed. They're going to be so dry by the end of this. That's the times we're getting right now. 50s from top of our spot. Mime and A are down in top 5. Lappy top 4 or top of the NA Racing Club right now in Div 4. Dude, this is not a map I'm going to enjoy at all. I'm upset with this map. I'm actually gonna watch. I'm gonna watch 46.6. No. Oh my gosh, no. That's crazy, man. I don't think I'm going to risky you. GPS actually slides there minorly a bit as well. What? You can overjump the bottom finishes, okay. I mean, obviously you can, but that seems really dangerous that way. Yeah, safe finish isn't all that safe today, unfortunately. Could have been a box, you know, could have just been a big old box back there, but they make it a tight little finish, so you gotta make your way down into. I guess the box means you could jump high though, right? I don't want you just to be able to jump high anywhere through the top. That was not the goal. Then it wouldn't be faster than the risky wouldn't be enough, you know, enough of a oof. That's enough of a benefit for it to be, you know, worth a gamble. Uphill drifts are slow. That's why NASCAR mostly. Five more minutes. Don't have far. We're into 25 of 31 right now. Bottom 6 divs, not that great. Got to work our way out. Arrow's 108 time. It might be achievable. That's about it, I think. I'm not going very far today. You boys got a 103. I mean, let's here run it out if we can get one. Let's go. Let's get some FPS. Why not? Last minute FPS. Phone a friend. Nope. Big map. Oh, come on, FPS. I got 12. What is going on with all the lag? There we go. Hello. How's it been, Johnny? Hello. Hello, guys. All right, 3:30. Not much time left. Let's just get 2 more finishes in, whatever they are. Just practice the map. Faster, 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 faster. Damn it. We can't wait. Oh, can't just keep starting over, can we? I guess I have to. Feather on Spotify, Div 1. Pyro Sphinx, Div 3. These guys have nailed it. Gotten it down to 48 times. Ugh. Damn it, dude. I'm just not doing it. Not getting the run today. Leave him. Leave him in the dust. Oh, no dust. We got dusted. You guys haven't noticed? Oh crap. I had to start babbling, didn't I? You hadn't noticed all the tapping's gone. It's not because it's gone from my technique either, it's just gone from the mics. So maybe that'll be a little easier on everyone's ears from now on. Please verify that other sounds are at good levels though too. What's this copium time, right? What? 59. Okay, I got a sub-minute copium time at least. What? This finish is terrible. I'm gonna practice the risky pin this rest of the time, I think. I'd like to figure this out. Wah! And then you just bounce off. You can barely make that. I didn't know this. I noticed my speed there. 47 flat. Yep, that's about the sentiment. I was so worried I was not going to run him. Whoa! Feather on Spotify. Rank 64th. You got it. I mean, are they streaming? I gotta go over and say congrats on that. And 64th. I've never seen somebody make it in last spot on Div 4 or Div 1. Then again, maybe I have. Like virtual and then. Feather I have found recently. JP Live's on. Feather I have found recently. Oh wait. Sorry, JP Live's on. Sorry, I'm not muted. Working on it. Go. Femi, JP Live. Yeah, I don't see Feather right now. Feather music. That's the one. Yes, currently not streaming. Okay. But anyway, we did finally meet up with Feather, or meet Feather the other night. In their stream. Seems like a really cool person, unfortunately, so we have to keep him in the club. We'll go bucket. Last div, this guy says. $32 to $40 divs? No, this is div what? What div are we? We're div 29. Second cup about the game yesterday, nice. Not my favorite idea of what thought I was going to be doing today, but we will be grinding basically a full speed, slow full speed track. Like you can call it that. It's like a full speed, but you have to. Oh, it's called speed of light. It's a fast NASCAR track. I won't take that away from it. It's way faster than a lot of NASCAR tracks. I mean, meaning like in like the long stretches of pouring speed and stuff. This one kind of stands out. What is there? So we go backwards. There's what else you can do on a NASCAR track. You know, there's no drifts. No transitions on this one though. That's a good thing. Good luck, Monsieur. I reflect that comment to anyone that's playing. I won't bother hunting. Says Deza. Okay. Helga, thank you, sir. So far, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're in 33rd. Nah, I have to miss one back. Heck. If you type in chat right now, does it stop giving? I don't know. I don't think it takes some focus away from my. No, there's no way to finish this one backwards. There's just it's too long of a track. Okay. Everyone slaps there. I mean, it's good. This will be a good one to keep cars on at least, so I can kind of tell how much I needed to risk and stuff. 9th place is none, means none at all. I can just like coast my way into the finish. No need to risk anything at all. Let everyone else that bonks or gets an acceleration penalty just slide right past me. Not going for PBs and rounds, you know? But we go on anyway by 8 seconds, alright. Not even a risky fit or anything, just an 8-second, casual 8-second PB. If I wasn't 2 seconds back, I feel bad. Perfect. Well, fun, y'all. This guy's unfortunately out. Rest in peace, Lip. Oh, second place. That's okay though. Like, I could even get the respawn time here and stuff, but I'm just gonna run it. I assume that somebody else is gonna or has made the mistake. Back further. 7 goes down to 15th, but that's probably about it. Like, I don't suspect it's gonna go much further than that. It's better anyway. I don't want to be top. This guy's 4 seconds faster than my PB, but I don't want to be top all the time anyway. I just super consistent at high speeds now on this map would be annoying for me and for everyone else. I'd be a little distraught. that I couldn't get a dirty quali at all, and then I'm just smashing right now. That's not that I'm smashing, trust. I've seen the fastest player go up because they pushed too hard too early. Oh yeah. His name's Elcon. Mr. Paco! Out. That's what's happening. A lot of people do this. Yeah, there are archetypes in this game. There's an Elcon in every lobby. There's a Marius in every lobby. And like, who are you gonna be today? You don't always get to pick which one you get to be, but sometimes you're the Lars that or if you're Deza, maybe you're the Lars every day. Yeah, but at least what? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. 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 Oh no 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 no. Alright, I got in. Boobale! Buckets out, no! Oh, Bucker. Yeah. Oh, Funk's out too. Jeez, Funk. Best Trisket. There's a lot of names I recognize here. And it just shows to show you that a lot of these divs, like the lower divs, have the same names a lot. Like there are people that really belong, and you can't say in these divs because there's separate ones down here, but in like, or like, don't, I won't say belong, but like, you know, frequents. We'll say play often, but they play in the lower divs. It's fine. Like not everybody just like is got the gold up. Whoa! We get the top divs all the time. Track of the day is fun down here. It's a lot more fun. I won't say more fun, but it seems like it's a lot less pressure and a lot more fun, and when you're not upset if you don't make the one, you know. According to the Reddit post, I'm not the only one that thinks that way. That's pretty funny though. Sixth place. I mean, this is if the fastest players crash once, like a good time, you know, later on. I got a shot here. This guy's mad. He's like, and everyone's still watching me too. Jeez, guys. There's one. If that can be an elimination crash, that's gonna be huge. I don't think he can though. I think he's got too much time to come back, and too many people are gonna make. Yeah, there's already been too many mistakes that this guy gets to take back. One of them is him, I bet. That first place guy that crashed so hard early. He's either there or he's gonna come flying past me pretty soon. Let's hope that was him that crashed again. Just hoping. We just let's hope for the demise and the downfall of other players. That's the best way to win this game. What you gotta do is just keep wishing negative thoughts about other people. Simple. Sell your soul to the devil, you shall be. Give one extraordinaire daily. If not proven by the, by just Team Big alone, then I don't know who else. These guys are all pretty cool. But then again, so are most people that have traditionally sold their soul to the devil, and generally cool people, people like them. They get away with a lot of stuff in life. So more likely Carl Jr. is the Antichrist, if anything. He's very, very, very personally liked, and he's a cool guy, and someone even say handsome fellow. Might just be a sign of the apocalypse. Wow! No, come on, man. How is that a first place that I sold? That was gonna be a first place finish, but still after a respawn and 7 seconds back, 6.9 seconds back, we're still in 7th place. So we go. 13, top 13. You'd rather be scrappy? Yeah. Hobo's going to... Oof. Gonna evoke the spirit of Scrappy. I think if you just scream "ah, yeah" in the mirror 3 times fast before you start playing Trackmania, you just aren't able to drive unless you're in Cam 2. But be careful, it can hurt your wrist. No, I'm just kidding. Scrappy, I make little jokes about all types of stuff though, just because people know it in the lore. But yeah, we love you around here. I heard somebody sliding. That's a no-no. And the incoming round win. Let's go. The PB, 3-second PB. I'll take that. I think this will exterminate all my brain cells. Indeed, sir. I'm not even at silver yet. I've got freaking 10 seconds. I gotta find 10 seconds on this stupid map, and it's not 4 seconds in a risky finish. I don't know. I don't know. This might be the one that I say, okay, next month. Call it. Oh no. Not gonna be comeback time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hit twice. That's always good times. Hit the wall 2 times and engine off. Should have no problems keeping the car white now. 5 people just flew past me and there's only 3 behind me. I almost accidentally reverse cammed my way into destruction. What? Top 9. My PB does not win that though. Like, my PB is still... Like, I still need the fast guys to lose. You're still not gonna make that, bro. One more try. We have faith in you. Come on, you can do it. You've done it at least 9 other times. At least 9 other times you pulled this off. Oh, man. And probably at least once in quality, too. What the hell's a meter? I said, what the hell's a meter? And all he did was type M. We keep riding our way in through, staying in somehow. Coming up against Tanya Gold, best trick skit. I like seeing Tanya Gold, because Tanya Gold I used to see, and we would think that that person was a Smurf way back. They were always being these low divs, but they'd smash, they'd just destroy things, and like, I'm pretty sure I'm better than now. Like, that's one of the things. Like, that person may have been smurfing a long time ago in these divs, but they're still smurfing the same divs. Like, they're not gonna improve. Like, I don't know, maybe they get good at upsetting people, but that's about it. Very proficient in rage baiting. All right, barring a crash, we're in top 4, right? Or top whatever. Next round. Next round. This ending is gonna get me though, man. No, 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 frack. Is there a DNF or something? What's happening, dude? I'm gonna give it to him. This guy, this is why you never quit, people. This is why you never quit. This guy just got a freebie. I couldn't finish the map. Tanya Gold. That's crazy. Not even an attempt at the risky. Not even an attempt. Like, that's crazy. I had 25 seconds. I had 25 seconds. And I just couldn't get through the finish. Yeah, Tanya's still back here goofing off and engine off. 11 seconds back. Unfortunate. It's just a dreadful style, and I honestly prefer to go out now. I hate to say it, but if I get into finals here and I throw in the finals, I would have just, it could have been like that. That would have happened to me on the last I'm in first place and I do that or something like that. I would have been devastated. Yeah, it's what's fun about NASCAR, similar to plastic and other styles, once you do get yourself, like, it takes a lot to commit to doing, right? But once you do get yourself into doing NASCAR maps, the improvements or similar, I don't know, I'll talk like bobsleigh or plastic, because you can always find ways to find improvements. Once you know the spot, you know, once you know the way. All right, let's see this though. I'm gonna watch the last 4 rounds. I'm a little disappointed. I definitely will be hunting this. Sorry if you didn't want to watch that today. Flip Cup is today. After Cup of the Day, you can maybe check that out as well. Magi Monday qualifiers today. What's Surfshark? I do have there's a GPS or RPG that if I was gonna get a good gold today, a quick gold today, that I might want to try it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's like the one that's there's one that Samifying's community put together. And it's called something 8 with the 8 at the end. I thought it was like 8, but it's not SK8. It's like straight. That's what it is. It's STR8. It's a straight map, you know. It's like those weekly short straight maps with different paths on it, but it's a long one. Most maps in the stadiums are like, I think the stadium's like, it's not 32 by 32. It's like 50 or something, 64 blocks maybe. I don't know. But they made this one like 1,500 blocks long. So it's a 5 width RPG, 5 block width, 1,500 blocks long. Just a bunch of different mappers. Every mapper built a little section, and they just like strung it all together in some giant, you know, Samifying put together in his computer, because I guess he can handle that. Yeah. It's like he made that khaki map, like all the best tech involved. I can't believe Bestrix gets in right now with a 19. I don't know. He's got 19, and it's madness. Every other, when you get a pixel perfect turns with giga speed is when it's fun. Any other outcome makes you frown. That is exactly NASCAR. That is exactly NASCAR, and it's not for me either. Don't get me wrong. It's not like a map or a style I'm ever gonna be like, I want to find out how to get ATs on this. But it is a style that, like, I could have done better here. You know what I mean? I feel like it was a style that I could have. He's actually got Triscuit Wafer's car skin. What Trisket has to say about that. So I would have been out in that round. Is that what we're saying? Ooh. I keep reading his name is Biscuit. That's because Biscuit is the only thing. Biscuit's the only word that's spelled like that. It's the only word that's spelled like that. That's in English anyway. So maybe we picked it up from another language and just adopted it. They used their word. But in English, it's the only word that's spelled with the Q-U, the C-U-I-T, or the S-C-U-I-T even, as skit. Or skit, whichever way you say it. Nice! Best with the risky win. Very nice, Best. Good snipe. Unnecessary risky. Oh. One second still. Oh man, he just fails at the end and he's gonna have to go for risky. Oh, they both hit the risky. Trisket, oh no, he fails. Rice, it fails. No way. Nah. All right, guys. People like to see themselves play, so that's how we normally get we get all the people that very like look at me, because I do that all the time. But hey, that's all right. We like our people. I'll say summon DMs. Okay, you guys, good job, thank you. Poopy head, dirty butt. Yeah, we know. We could pause. You guys can take that, get a room, guys, so start talking about that poop on your heads and your what you're doing with your butts. Lock in, yes, Papa. What's going on here? My segments are on this map fast, but I don't think I can put these together. Understandable. Yeah, let's get back into it. I'm not gonna waste much time here. Although some time will be wasted for sure. Yeah, paper safe would be the way. Do I put the snow car map first? That's weird, right? I think we have to do this first. Because I don't have to do the snow permit. I can't get this. Although I can, so I probably will. I can get that one. It's 0.7 and it's a snow car, but I can get, it'll probably be like 6 more. As the title said, though, all bad things, even all bad things, must come to an end. So, 2 more days left is all we have. So we're gonna keep the hunt up, even if it's just a tired 2 days that I'm grinding for some dumb reason, staying up and doing other things. It's been a weird grind. Like I have not streamed every single day of a month yet. I don't think either. I might have missed a day or 2 this month. I don't think so. If I did, I made them up like that night or the next day, like in spades probably. So yeah, we're going in. Probably just me and you here, hobo. Probably just the 2 of us. I don't know if anybody wants to you know, to suffer this alongside us. But don't last always. Neither does February. Oh, whatever, yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. Very accurate. But what was this? I'm on a monster PB, dude. Seriously, that was easily monster like world record run. I started off, dude. I was at least like 0.3 in front of like I don't even remember who's at the top of the list today. I don't know what happened. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Matter of fact, it wanted me to open again. Let's edit. Let's change its server. Canada. We're going to Central Canada, boys. Dude, it's like, oh, you know what? Let's try the Asia server. Never been there yet. See if it looks any different over on the Asian server. Asia Pacific. All right. Him sounding like Shaggy? It wasn't me. Oh, that type of Shaggy. I thought you were saying. I was gonna say, well, please tell me. Scrappy. No, that's more like Scooby talking to Scrappy. What did Shaggy sound like? Zoinks. He was really weird. But anyway, let me know about audio because I did too. Like, you can't hear this anymore. But let me know if it's doing anything weird with the voice and stuff or the stuff. It doesn't sound right. I did eliminate the you know, at least the audio part. I hear it when you talk. Oh, you hear. I see. But if I'm not talking, I'm just like. Voice basically. It's not a big deal. I know. It's the I just didn't have a noise gate. Somehow my noise gate filter was deleted. So yeah, that'll help on a lot of things. Like if there's just stuff that happens outside of the area in the house and stuff, it just was picking up all the ambient noise of the house and doesn't need to for you to hear me. So it's a like. Let's see. That's why I moved this. Okay, well, you know what? Put the mouse down here. We need to get a mouse pad. I'm decided. I've been using this Avatar Fire and Ash in theaters December 19th in real 3D, you know, movie poster that we got. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. That's how you find it. Also, exclamation mark DC works. If you want to tell anybody later or if anybody else asks in the future. Yeah, going in. Going in. Now it's before, but at least you caught yourself before I was able to tell you, before I was even able to say, yep, exclamation mark Discord or exclamation mark DC in the chat. It's like exclamation mark air brake or exclamation mark AB in the chat. Exclamation mark speed slide or exclamation mark SD in the chat, because speed slide is not called SS for reasons. I don't know why. I'd say take the power back from those letters, you know? Oh, this is easily silver pace. Which is funny. I'm realizing now I'm hunting silver for 2.5 seconds. This might be the end of a very long, arduous journey. Oh, okay. It's only a snow car that the toggle acceleration is on. And that's good, really. Snow car doesn't do a lot of quick releasing. I don't do a lot of like staggered releases with the snow car. Like, you're not seeing me do this with snow car, like those type of releases, you know. So it's okay to have toggle. You don't need a fast release ability. Whoa, man, why am I so fast? Okay, start over because I wasn't holding gas. One of my more favorite Zelda songs recently, for some reason. Nice. Whoa, come on. I was so fast for a second, dude. I caught that turn perfectly. Well, next time, whatever that is, I see you took a place. Somebody took a place, or somebody came in the room, or whatever it is. Congratulations, you're the best. Ah, and the risky's not hard. When did the risky get easy? It's Hobo. Hobo coming in the room, that's what you did. That alone takes courage. $60? 36. 36 past the 40 there, so it was like 76. So when I said 60, I was underestimating. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh. That was pretty fast. I mean, so somewhat faster. I shouldn't say pretty fast ever, until I at least have a silver medal and I know what's like what we're going for. I need to put us for ghost too, like immediately. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I learned NASCAR today. Like, this is real NASCAR too. This is not specialized blocks to make it NASCAR like I used. This isn't no brakes, so you can't drift. Like, NASCAR tracks have to be built almost specifically like this. They have a lot of like swirly, like a lot of chicanes, a lot of uphill. If the turn is a drift potential, or should have been a drift, then it's usually uphill. The engine off's a little crafty. There, maybe you would have drifted without the engine off. But they make it always, there's always a reason why releasing earlier than you would have drifted. Probably too. But releasing is faster than braking. And it's usually if you know it's coming, and the earlier you do it, and then you can accelerate through the end of the turn rather than trying to find your speed into the turn. That's how you get it. That's how NASCAR. That's what SB Villa told me to basically help me unlock my faster NASCAR times. It's all about exit speed. Sounds crazy, but you want more speed on the end of the push up of speed than you want ever. Like, you want it to be at the end of the you get more acceleration with if you do your releases earlier in the gear, because at the higher speeds you're not just still accelerating, you're going faster. You're accelerating more rapidly. How do you say that? It's like squared. It's not just faster or quicker. It's you get more meters per second. So the faster you're going, that speed number means you're getting faster at being faster too. You're like increasing acceleration. So like that, meaning you basically are not just getting a linear improvement by using the speed at the end of the gear, you're getting a more exponential improvement. So you get a lot of speed by releasing earlier than in the time in the one turn, or before it, and then pushing through, accelerating through the ending, than you will trying to hit the release right before you crash, and then then you have to slow down a little bit more, and then you have to speed back up from that. It's just it makes more sense. It makes sense if I think about it, and also more sense when I stop talking. I think mostly everybody gets what I'm saying, and I'm pretty sure I understand it that way in my mind, so that it makes sense to me. But all that explanation might not be true. All I know is that it's best to to find your releases earlier if you know that you're going to need to. So it's really just a memory test. Once you figure out the spots that you need to do releases, and you'll see the cues too. Once you start knowing where they are, you'll start seeing the visual cues that the mapper put there to show you what to look for to hit that release, or the things that tell you it's time to push. Certain lights and things, Wow. Okay, hope we'll take a third. Who's in here now? Oh, he's just first finished. Okay. We'll be back. GG's. Pyro's already on the 48 spot. So, okay. Okay. Oh, woof. Pyro's 2 seconds back from ATA. He realizes this is going to be a long journey for me as well. Come and go as you please, everybody. No obligation. Just kidding. Obviously, you know that. And we're like, wait, we could leave? I thought we had to come in every day, or we get banned. And then where would I learn all of my word pun jokes? I mean, that's a drift for me so far. Against a full speed start, it probably isn't, but so far I'm drifting that. Because even with the crash, oh, not even crash, dude. Not even crash. I'll bring it back though. I'll bring it back though. Oh, no, you said all gold February or you'd hit us, I remember. You guys get in here and make sure I get gold this February, or it is, or just, let's just say, you've heard what the belt sounds like when I snap it. Chucked on lower settings so my FPS is happy. Understandable. Oh, there's the full speed start. I almost found it. Okay, it's a little straightened out there, and then and another All right, let's check. Let's do the FPS thing. That's big truth. That's the true. What? How did I get off the track? Engine off down here playing in the... Now that I'm looking at butter. Yeah, that's a good bit. You want to get as many F's as you can into the same S, you know? Yes, that's what I said. No. How'd I pull that off? Chip King Tim. 54.15 there would have been a PB. Not by much. Oh, I got silver. When did that happen? I guess a while back. I've just been clicking through. Nobody cares about silver. We ain't out here hunting silvers. It's coppers and gold. Hey, what's up, Charlotte? How are you? Ah! I know what I'm gonna hit there every time. I'm gonna pass soon. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good. So far so good. I don't love the map choice today, but of course I'm not supposed to. And tomorrow's gonna be even worse, I bet. Unless it's a free AT tomorrow and it just makes it all better. We're gonna get a leap month map or something. Gonna be. That was a move. That was a choice. Proper choice. I'm starting to see these little wiggle chicanes too, like here. Oh crap! You gotta keep airtime minimized, or you know, keep ground contact. You gotta keep grip. And there I lost grip, but that's okay. I kept momentum and trajectory. You gotta use these arrow signs. Ignoring the street, but watching the apexes. Or is it API? What in the world, dude? 5373 with 86 respawns. 80, definitely not 8 pie. You don't say octopuses, so I don't. Maybe you didn't say apexes. Or cactopuses. You don't say cactopuses. I was gonna make a cactopus. That's my first vanilla creation. Then I realized it wasn't gonna be as easy as I thought, or as much fun as I thought, or as interesting as I thought, even after it was done. Or like, you know, or it began to. Done meant I didn't actually ever put a block down. I just conceptualized the idea and then realized it was the cactopus was not gonna be. At least not by me. I put it in vanilla scenery, mapping Discord. I'm sure we'd have a cactopus in less than an hour. Probably multiple ones to choose from. At least that's how it went down with Panda. Or, well, it's got one good Panda. Didn't need me. Wow. Come on. I need to get this start, right? A start is not going to give me 4.3 seconds. I mean, it's potentially possible. I think I get like a 3.8 before I get the last bit. The risky's not even a question anymore. Whereas during Cup it was huge. Huge part of why I didn't do well. I can make it one time through there without crashing this. It's gonna be at least a couple seconds. No, I'm way too fast. I'm way too fast not to go this time. Too far ahead, I mean, not faster. Come on, that's too much. I see two white flags. What are these for? Okay, maybe I do aim it like that. And then crunch 53-1. Okay. All right, we do that first then. We'll get the sub 53 and then we'll just go on from there. Two crashes is a little worse. Especially with the engine. Two acceleration penalties when you're not even accelerating, you're like, meh. Even there, just because the releasing was way back further, I can pour on speed through here. Yeah, that was a bad late release. I'm losing speed at the top part of my speed. Where I could have had a section to the bottom. Thinkable? I think it is. Nope. How many people had? Thought it was. I had to initiate a slide there. I was gonna hit the wall. I was gonna send it straight into that wall. Yin, 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 yin. Yeah. 3.7. And so pray we go. Our driver, who art in the stadium, Everton be thy name. Though NASCAR come, thy will be done. Bring gold, as it in most of February. Shaman. New Age Traveler Mercies. For the Trackmania god. Which is the same as all the gods, you know. Same as all the gods, he also has a sense of humor. Oh, this is a bad section of the map for me to put ratings in. It's going down every time I have to respawn this turn. Pepper 52.45. I think you should maybe your vote's always going to sway mine. I'll say that out loud. That's a good idea to do the rating thing maybe. But whenever you put the vote down, I'm just like, yeah. I can't argue with that. Because I can find reasons for everything to be good and bad. I might even vote this one higher than that, but the fact that it's NASCAR keeps it in that range. And also like this, I'm gonna start giving like, you know, a 1 out of 5 for route and a 1 out of 5 for scenery and smash them together. And this one only gets like a 1.5 scenery. And 2.5 scenery. But still only like a 4.5 route, so that's like a 7 flat, I guess. Yeah. Channel your inner American. I mean, I just PB'd twice in a row. 2.1 seconds. I think what it is, I just need to start texting and talking more while driving, and I'll be able to do really well in this. I'm not that American. Yeah. Unfortunate that's not gonna ever be faster, but that looked like fun. Maybe I need to like eat a sandwich and do my makeup at the same time while I'm driving with a cup of coffee in my lap in order to get this one. You know, if I'm not late for work, I'm not getting this gold. Charlie, you dirty dog. All right. We're going with clarity today, actual 2020. Did all that and somehow still left much. In a while, we're gonna see if these things still work. Couldn't wait. So locked in, you don't see chat? Wait, what? Not a leap year this year? Yeah, thank goodness. By the way, we updated the Q segment run with a few more improvements, and specifically did the checkpoint 10 triangle at your request. Oh, nice. Come on, dude. You gotta do the triangle. It's world record strats. What's the time down to, I wonder? .39 or 9 minutes 39 seconds. Yeah. That's still honestly only like 20. What's that, like 20 seconds off of a world record potential? I think we figured out. I figured out that sub 10 was possible. I think just from the mistake in the actual world record run at the time of. I don't know what the new world record run is, if it changed at all, but at the time of the end of the competition. That's still pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll check it out someday. If you plus, yeah, I'm sure when you get it all cleaned up and polished to whatever you're doing. Is there a plan to release this as a video or something? I'm guessing. Let me know if so. We'll help. We'll show it and I'll pipe it up a little. Whichever, a little bit that I can, because I can even hype up my own videos. Already on Nebula's channel, nice. Little wiggles. Gotta remember that section. Remember this. That one I should have released, not slid. But we're still in the running. We're still at speed on PB. Don't need more. I don't need more. I gave up way too much speed on that turn. And the gear even. Or at least the high part of the gear. Like I wasn't... Okay. Practice. Double arrow means tap tap. Or double light pole means tap tap. Ah. It feels like you have actual reflexive, not pain, but still just like reflexive like reactions. Like you have to like hold back actual reactions. The amount of focus of like trying to stay calm in the middle of a tragedy you have to do in this game really does maybe help you focus your senses. Like in case of a real stadium car emergency, I would be really good. Like it's starting to get to the point where if I ever run into a situation in real life where I have like a reactor boost up or down, you know, doesn't even matter. I'm instantly just gonna start looking for a shortcut to work. You know, this game teaches you things. It teaches you real life, like survival techniques. Like nobody's still hit it yet, but the Uber bug in real life is possible. We haven't been able to practice it enough times to hit it. But you know, if you have enough chances at it, you will be able to Uber bug. It's theorized anyway. It's not actually proven. And it's not in trucks either. You have to have like an F1 car. F1 style car. I can't even bug slide IRL. that don't be silly, dude. Bug sliding is not. Don't be silly. I'm happy this AT isn't hunted by dopamine. Pyrex Sphinx is happy about this AT level at this point. I think he's feeling better about his potential. Matter of fact, what do we got here? 47.3? Okay. 0.5 away. I'm gonna start bug sliding is step 1 of Uber. Damn it. I guess you got me. Well, I don't see this thing in real life. I don't think you have to do the bug slide part, or maybe you do. Maybe that's why no one's actually ever pulled it off. Normally when they hit the wall, they just smash into it, you know. But if you get the bug slide first, yeah. So we just gotta get we gotta go out in the grass. We gotta take a bunch of F1 cars out into the fields. Yeah. Maybe we'll just buy Greenland. Oh, wait, Iceland. Iceland is the one that's got more green on it. Okay. Greenland's all frozen. Is that one of those things? Vast green Icelandic valleys and Greenland's half Arctic. Same thing as like, you know, they drive on a parkway, park in a driveway. Doesn't have to make sense, you just have to get it right on the test. Right, easy, easy, easy. Ending is easy. There's no more like... there's no more panic on the map. And now I just have to find the spots, right? I have to start finding the speed. Anybody saw me do that illegal drift? Oh, crap. Where are we? Yeah, I have 8th PA already with this? Oh, but Kirsten's 2 seconds up. Kirsten Naga doesn't have it by 0.7. That's scary. Eoic? We have one AT in my state. This isn't good. Fast. It's Friday, huh? NASCAR Friday is not what I expected. But NASCAR at all, not what I expected. And believe it or not, it's not a NASCAR November map. First NASCAR, non-NASCAR November NASCAR map we've had in ages. I dare to say 3 months. Since well before November. Yeah, well before November is probably accurate. I don't think we had NASCAR maps before NASCAR November. That's probably what we could have been thinking. Then we had like 3 NASCAR November maps in October or December. After November. Which makes sense because they weren't released during. So some of them were released without going into map review and such, or maybe somewhere, I don't know. Give me run, give me run. Give me run. No, I had chances until then. There were chances. Who's that? Oh, Charlotte. Welcome. Into the lobby. Yum 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 yum. Come on, American, do your thing. Race it like you're stuck here until you do better. You're trapped in this form of purgatory, and all you have to do to release yourself into whichever form of existence you choose is become proficient. We check on Taggy? Oh wait, Taggy's in. I got her in. Sorry. I forgot I did that. Gold kind of cooked today. Yep, I was kind of deciding. I was gonna just let this map decide if I was gonna actually continue the hunt or not, because I still have the snow car one. 0.7 only, but still a snow car map, and I'm, you know, maybe it goes to be an all gold March instead, which sucks because I didn't want to have to do another month of trying. But it also saves me from having to hunt that first map, which I didn't ever want to do. I was kind of hoping this would happen. Well, not this specifically, but, you know, that I'd find the one that made me not have to want to care too much. And then I could try it still, but maybe not, you know, maybe not. I'm okay with maybe not. It's a training arc that I fully okay with failing, because I still succeeded so heavily by getting a better month than I've ever gotten in Back the Day, you know, medals. So no matter what, I'm way ahead of my any previous performance just by trying for a month, or like actually giving it a shot each day. So it goes to show that I can do it, even like with the streamer, the FPS lag, like difference of having OBS and Chrome open like I shouldn't right now. Music playing, all the stuff, right? Actually, I should put that, minimize the music too, even if it is, and just in the background, still playing a video. There we go. Yeah, it automatically frees up like 35 FPS for me. Still only like 200, which I heard Lars talking about. He gets, like, normally he's playing the map, he gets like 400 FPS or something. Like, why? For who? I gotta go, but I might be back in like 40 minutes to an hour if I'm still up. Alright, fair. I would venture to say I would. Right. Scenery's not bad, it's just not all that interesting. And there's a lot of it. Like, there's just a big chunk of just junk right there. You know, when looking out into that, it looks just bad from this direction, I feel like. It's very repeated, so... I guess I could have done something a little more interesting. I don't know, it looks pretty cool when you drive underneath that, you know, XC box circle things. You know, that looks alright. Looking up and at them from different angles are pretty cool, but like, there's just too many of them, I feel like, for that to be the scenery. Like, or it has to be cooler looking from different angles. I don't know. They have a couple of them that change up. Like, that one's different. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's not terrible. It's just weird. It's just stadium stands. Wood blocks down there is a choice. It's just like, I don't know. Just like spammed blocks everywhere else. So that's why I can't give it a full, but as just a route and everything to hunt, if we're just talking route, out of 10, I'd probably give it a 7 before I'm done hunting it. You know, because I'm sure I'll find some stuff I haven't yet. Matter of fact, let's get the ghost one. Go ahead and get that started. We don't have time to, like, purple world record here. Let's go. And skip truck. I think maybe American. We're just gonna put all 5, top 5 up. I mean, it's NASCAR. I really with. I don't see if there's any negative. All of them. No, Frickle Pickle. Ah. Uh-oh. I got a 56, guys. You got a 57, Copium? I got a 56. I think I can get better than the 56. I think I can get like a 54-second time. Maybe even 53 or 2. I try hard. I'm gonna try hard, boys. It's time to try hard. Oh, I'm a try hard noob. I'm too noob at trying hard. I gotta get good at trying hard. Oh. And I'm starting to perspire. Oh. Oh, I'm a noob try hard sweat. Okay, I tried. Maybe I'll be a new try hard sweat soon. What is going on with the, like, everything's done. What more do you, what can you ask for, Trackmaniac? I've minimized everything. I do have 12 ghosts on. I do have 12 ghosts. 17. Only one of them is way behind, and that's me. Arrgh. Yeah, that's important, because then you get to see how much speed you push right there. I don't need 12. It is fun kind of see the swarm though. See the hive mind mentality. Then I know where to go. Hi, buddy. We already knew that one. Just avoid the wall. Oh, that was good. Opium? What a start. And it's a tie? Tim, get your skids out of my way. Is it specifically mine, or is it 10 cars worth of ghost skids? I guess I'm the only one skidding, so it's probably mine. I was behind you on the SD and I couldn't see. Yeah, I'm gonna start writing copium on my walls. Don't do that unless you're a streamer and you're getting paid for it. So eventually you're gonna have to find some real copium just to get to find the mentality, creativity, or motivation to repaint all the walls. You have to find the actual ingestible IRL gaseous form copium. Let's get a whole tank of it. Give it to your house. Just huff it raw. Yeah. It is an overly said thing. I should probably stop giving power to the word. Like, what? It's not even the name. We could just call it the no respawn timer, right? It's just so much. It's just easier to say the quick funny thing. We all know it's kind of what it is. Like, helps you get by just knowing what could have been at time. And yo. Are you watching the stream or or do you see them in the lobby? I'm curious. Are they showing in your lobby? All of them. I need them all. I don't see other ghosts. Okay, good. Until I get this full speed start, I need all of them. Oh, lag. Let's get rid of. There, is that better? I don't need more than 3, honestly. I don't even need 2. For real. There are no skids on this map anyway to follow, so I can still check out Hide My Mentality from back here. There's only two cars. I wanted to see how different the lines were. Now that I know that they're basically not, I can take all most of them off. But I'm also going to put that. Yeah, that's what people always say. Balls, it's about timing. I when people call it like it's about guts, like no one's actually in danger. There's no danger, so it's not about guts or balls or courage. It's timing. Knowing, finding the right timing. Building your monitor's got some pretty big balls for continuing to let you play on it, I guess. But if it's the only thing in danger. Well, thankfully, from what I understand, this game has mechanics. So you can go get those tires repaired or replaced. Come back on the lobby. No excuses. Alright, 2.1 seconds. 2.1 second. It's not that shouldn't be that difficult for me to make this first part of the run. It's not that difficult to segment. Alright, that's my own fault. I had to go a little higher on the hill there just for extra space there. Didn't work again. Check these apexes, not exactly. Go for the second one only. Try the second apex and oof. But still wide before you get it. Nope, not wide. You can't call it wide. If you're going one here. Oh, okay, I see it now. I think I see it now. One here, sort of. Outside, inside, like this. Like this. Damn it, and now I'm in a respawn trap. I kind of got it. Oh, and of course, though, you have a lot less control. There it is. Engine off. Okay. Starting to make a little sense here. There is like one single line. It's terrible. Map is terrible for that. Unnecessary release there, but it was for safety, and I'll be able to hold my line, no worries. I think through here. Die. All right, we take that. I touched, but whatever. Now 126. Come on, man. Alright. We got at least 2 seconds here. I just probably won't ever get the last like 147. I just don't really understand how I'm so far behind. I didn't crash. Full speed at the start. I haven't been releasing a lot. I didn't touch. Like 2 seconds back. Oh, that big release up the hill is all? 44 speed, yeah, I guess so. That's all it takes. Yo, Brockle, what's happening? I am in misery, pain, agony, and suffering. Only because NASCAR is going to be the worst of the challenges so far this month. It's like even worse than the tech map. But I only say that because I'm not 12 hours in yet. How are you? No, I did not get the snowcar map yet. Before you ask, about 0.7 to go on there, and I decided not to open it yet. Yeah. Thank you for sending it anyway, just so I knew that I was right that you were going to ask. I honestly appreciate that, you know, I got to be right that you were typing that. More fun than if you just didn't ask. Even though you heard me say it before, probably at the answer. But come on in. See what it's like. as you come on in. Jeez. Brock. $52 $147, and it's in the server. 2.1 seconds ago. How far back can I be with more speed and still take a lead here, though? I think it's like, it's pretty far. Pretty far. But let's not test it. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute before you can have any good thoughts. I don't know, it's been a minute for me and I still can't have any good thoughts, so I've been trying. Actually, it's been an hour for me at least. That's preposterous. He's like, oh no, give me a second. I just got here. Looks like you are terrible at this style of map, Broccoli, considering that you can only get a 1 minute and 32 second time. What do you think about the map? No, these are having like a skill will do that. We will let you know this if you haven't heard us talking about it yet, Broccoli. This is a NASCAR map. Just unbind brake button and you're gonna do better. But you probably noticed that after a couple runs. We'll just give you the shortcut. Bring you up to speed. Yeah, but Tim, just initial impressions is what I'm expecting, not a... I know, I'm just speaking like from what he said and what you're saying. I'm just going back and forth. Our first impression is nice, but weird map. Yep, I think it's really weird. I'm just commenting. Goofy commentary, not really trying. Sorry if I made it sound accusatory. Thank freaking God, I was about to give up. What do you got? 49.7. Go, go, Bill. Nice. Very nice. PT is only still had by one person in my state. Stone throws away. A stone throw away isn't that bad, but depends on the size of the stone you gotta throw too, right? Can clean or run for? Oh yeah. GG Sobo 07. Appreciate your serving with us. I go find something fun in the game to do, please. I just can't even start there. Like I need to start at this point. I need a good start either to even consider it. I mean, if I'd have known I was 22, I could just run this, but what do I do at the top of this hill even? Like, you don't even know the track. Edge. Well, we could do the fun thing too and just abandon. Abandon ship. Nah. Why? I just let go of steering for like not even a second. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. Maybe this is a comeback after a nap and play type of time. Snow car, NASCAR, like this is getting less and less and less. You throw all kinds of cars at me. I don't want to give up. I will continue to push throughout the day, tomorrow, whatever it takes, whatever I can get. But I'm gonna have to start making some big strides soon, or else I'm gonna run out of time. I think I'm already out of time to go back and hunt Sector 9 or first of the month at this point. I think. Unless something big happens, like, and I get both of these right now. TV was driven by a baby. You got this. I turned off my in-game. And just so you guys know, if you're talking to me in-game, I'm not going to see it a lot. That's fine. But that's fine. I assume that you guys know that you can type in chat if you to catch me. I turn off the UI quite a bit. All right, let's get it. I already have to be aiming for this. Good. Double respawn there. I didn't know that. With the launch double respawn, I guess you have to get the engine off. Unfortunate, and I guess there's nothing saying I can't still come back and hunt these after the month is over, but the goal was going to be to look back at the end of the month and say, look, I did it. No. So maybe next month. Maybe next month. Maybe it's not. Maybe it just happens naturally from me trying so hard from now on. Maybe I just didn't want it to be a constant, common, necessarily thing for me to hunt every single day after a couple of the day, but so far so good. It's been a pretty good month. Pretty good month for Trackmania, maybe so. Maybe it's not just the content I'm doing is better, but so far, you know, a pretty good month. People are hanging out, people are coming through. Got more subs this month than ever, I think. Which is still like 4 or 5, but still it's like more than ever. Still pretty cool. Yeah. At this rate, I'll get a paycheck from Twitch like once every 4 or 5 months. No problem. I'll be cashing out 50s left and right. Like 4 months spread at max sometimes. It's nearly enough to pay for my Google Drive. 100 gigabytes. At $2 a month. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not in this one. I'm sorry for the people that are, but it's a tough road. It's been a really good month. One of my best, like, as I said, just for people just joining and club taking off, stream starting to build. Got a fun crew, core crew here lately. Yeah. All around heck of February, but I'll just keep doing it as long as it's fun, really, right? I'm gonna hunt certain goals, and then when certain days, next month, I'm not gonna hold obligation until I'm just like, I'm gonna do it one month where I'm like, you know what, this might be the month, and I'll go back and I'll hunt the ones that I didn't get. But never again am I gonna set out to be like, ooh, I'm gonna grind the whole. And it wasn't even I guess if I planned it, maybe I'll plan it again for next February. If I plan one, if I don't have it by then I'll just plan it again. Try it. Doesn't happen naturally by then. I'm just golding every single cup of the day, track of the day, you know. But we'll give this again another try. Next bed. Big sloppy mess is this map. Map is a big sloppy mess, and I don't want no parts of it. 2.1 seconds still. XGeo hopping in the lobby, taking on third place with the 50. Nice time. Yawn. I mean, any PB at this point would be kind of refreshing. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm really, I'm tempted to just be like, nah. Another, just like, it's just another, another style I never see, like snow car, NASCAR, driving on the walls. Map got, like, I don't care about these maps so much. I do want it. I do want it, but it's a tough one and it's NASCAR. I feel like this is one I might be coming back for, like, you know, after I get the rest, just to make sure I get it. To make sure I get the whole month, but I don't think I'm gonna get this today. I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with that. I don't know if Candace been or I'll do that. I will watch one quick GPS run. Maybe it's just something I. What are the red lines at the start of the GPS? Like there's like brake light trails or something. That's crazy. Like the GPS is not gonna help me because it's doing weird stuff. I don't know if that was ST4 or just somehow auto slid there. But it definitely slides at least twice in the GPS. And it also like does some funky, crazy stuff that I will not be pulling off. So it's not gonna help me to see those lines at that speed. I already pulled stuff off that I won't be able to do at the start, so like the rest of the speed that it's gonna have, it's just gonna be watching a magic trick at that point. So I'm looking for light bars, not the roads. Road borders are your eyes are too low if you're looking at the road borders. I think looking up and ahead. Flags, light bars, arrows. Holy crap, dude. All that in a 54. Go. God. As long as everyone gets a full understanding of why, like Geronimo, to keep my people from suffering, I may change my course of action this month. Not really giving up. Or it's not surrender, it's just giving up. Choosing to quit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I do not think I'm gonna do this one. I mean, I'm not saying I don't enjoy playing it. And I will hunt it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think I have the energy today. After the last few days, after the tech map, and then the snow car map, you know, just leaving me back up work. I got the tech map though. That was a big plus. That helped so much for me to, you know, have the motivation to try to continue. Oh, good job, lag. Yeah, just make it so that my 1.6 PB is not even going to get counted. Oh, I don't know what helps at this point. We're going to do a full screen for a minute, and then probably call. Check OBS because I know this is going to jam up OBS. $140, $150. 150 frozen, 3, 1, 56, 70, resuming, 50 only? Really? Just 150 here? It's actually better. No, I'm probably not gonna get this. Probably better. Yeah, 160. It looks like it's better on the other one. With the actual proper resolution. What's my... Is there a recommended? What's my screen's resolution? How do I know my screen's resolution? 5, 6, 7, Look at it. You only leave under high thing screen. Oh, be the max. Okay, fair. But the native resolution's the max. And we're just gonna leave that even on full screen. Why is FPS suffering so fully right now? It's saying 90 and a dead in a this window. What's happening? Close from tabs. We have three clips there. Okay, window. It's a long hunt. Look at the wrong hunt. All right, 4 close to 500 in this menu. This is basically normal. 160. I mean, it's not bad. I can deal with this. 190, 200. That's about bad. That looks about. And this is full screen. Also, though, windowed borderless. Okay. Windowed borderless. Oh. Okay. Try it. I won't say GG it's NASCAR though, because that's how I've done that before in campaigns and then surprised myself with the results I could find eventually in a NASCAR map. So it can be done. It's just a matter of even just taking this terrible start and capitalizing. Oh. Not that terrible. This terrible start? No. Go for a different terrible start altogether. Alright, we're getting randos joining in. Let's go. Latvian dude. Morocco. Thank you guys for being personable in-game chat. Maybe we can get some cool new recruits in the club. No. Oh man, dude. How would you search that on dude? What's happening? Nice, Pyro. Did I? Oh, to fix it back. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I might just get rid of that. Since I'm not going to use that other FPS range. I just won't use it. Just this game capture, it's not hard to get that back. Oh, but now OBS is open. I'm getting the FPS. What's that? Minimize that and minimize that, and let's get back into it. That. And the FPS does climb a little bit. How much? Yeah, I'll give these maps a few, like some hunting off stream. I don't think I'm gonna do any more like hate grinding on stream for these maps this month. I've had a long journey enough. I was hoping the last couple would kind of be a free ride and I could just go back and grind the ones that I've missed already. That was already gonna be hateful enough, but now to add this on top of it, oof. Oof. But to know that I will also get top 6 in PA to get the gold here is also kind of yeah. Better if it was top 5, but it's still kind of motivating, you know. But what's demotivating is it's 2.1 seconds still. 2.1 seconds is not a stretch though. On a NASCAR map, you can find that just in one good long push, long turn, and with speed, you know. Noah Chapman 1, would I like to play one of your maps? Potentially. Is it on TMX or in a club or how, you know? I do have a... I'm gonna start using the map request server on Discord. Let me know the club, the campaign. Make sure it's in a campaign, please, if you could. And what is it about? Like, have you just, like, tell me about your mapping journey. You just get started mapping, or you been doing it for a little while? Like under 10-second map, is RPG, is it regular? I know what we're getting involved with, so whether we need to open it in a room or just check it out for like a quick 2 minutes. But normally we do that stuff a lot. This month has been focused on getting all the golds this month, of track of the days this month. So being the last 2 days of this month is tough time to come through with the map request. It might be better off to come in the next 2 days, like 2 or 3 days later. But yeah, give me one comment with the club name, campaign name, and map name, and if you do that, then at some point I'll try to check out your map today stream. Just got started. Okay. Console, PC. I mean, you came at really a brilliant time. Just right around the time. It's almost like the storm of excuses to quit though. So I don't want to. I can't allow myself to quit just for that reason. Just for that reason, I realize that that's just the perfect temptation that it would be for me to like walk away from this map and do something else. Update? No, that's the same thing. Same thing. I'm not here to do the like show. It's my turn. My turn. Show. My maps. My run. My no. Right now we're hunting these. Sorry about your luck, guys. At February, the last 2 days of February, it might be bad, but all bad things must come to an end too. We've got no more than 2 more days. I'm hunting at least this, if not the other 2 golds that I need this month. On track of the day, today and tomorrow. After February, maybe we do everything else that everybody else wants to do. And at some point today, maybe, but not during what I'm doing. Yeah. If you're here still when we're done what we're doing, and you decide to say, okay, do you want to do that? Then cool, but it's never gonna be fun for me to like need immediate. Not saying that you're asking for it immediately either, but just just to let you guys know, I'm gonna have to start changing my ways of that. I'm very easily distracted, and that's when hunts don't happen for me, and nor does skill improvement. It becomes stream time, not not like grind time. And I committed to February being an entire month of training arc for me, and this part of it is NASCAR, I suppose. I did tech one day. I even did snow car, not heavily enough. I need to get back to the snow car stuff, but I still have lots of stuff I need to do besides this map still. This map is only like, if I quit this map, it's only going to be to go back to do something else that I wanted to get accomplished at this point. But yeah. But we do have map review, or map, yeah, there's a map suggestions or submissions in the Discord. So if you want to put it in there today and we can get to it sometime soon, that's cool. Or if you want to follow the channel even maybe, and we can play our map some other time, that might be cool. But yeah, just because small streamer have small chat doesn't mean you can just tell them what to do. Nah, it's all good, Charlie. That wasn't just that wasn't meant to be including you into the rant, but it happens a lot around here that people come through basically to get noticed for what they did. That's okay, we can share things, but you can do that in the Discord too. Just share that easily in the Discord, and I can check it out whenever I want. But I will give it a watch. You can feel free to drop the link too. I have no problems with that, but just don't expect it's going to happen like right now, like while I'm in the middle of a hunt. But yeah, open to suggestions when we're shifting gears, when we're going into something else. But asking me to shift gears will probably get me locked into doing something. More likely than the other way around. But yeah, if you're not able to follow the simple like request of where do I find the map before I go looking for it, then I'm also definitely not going to put it up. He's not even responsive anymore, so glad I didn't go looking. I mean, I know I was fresh off of just recently starting to sound like I was about to retire on this map, and I still may. But like I'm saying, that doesn't mean I'm like instantly just like, okay, our stream, free time, let's do it. And I do want to see the segment run, but that's because I want to see it. I will watch it on stream at some point. But usually we're doing something about RPGing, you know, it'll be on topic. Or when there's people here, you know, like something, some reason. But if it's just for me to see it, then yeah, I can do that anytime. And I surely will. I'd like to see it though. I do want to see that. Maybe I'll fit that in. It's also though an 8 minutes break, so it's not going to be like in the middle of a hunt. Way too much speed loss there. Okay. But no worries, Charlotte works. And let me know if you guys play the map and happen to, or like maybe he's only got one map in there, I don't know. Let me know if you end up checking it out and it's something fun and we should all see it, but otherwise he's yeah. I think he's lost interest. I said PC or console is just vanished. Watching lots of smaller streamers, I know how annoying it is to have people asking you to play their stuff, which is why I didn't ask you to watch. It only said it. Well, only said we implemented the triangle thing. Yeah, that's true. I was the one that mentioned that I would try to watch it later when it's up and ready to go. Let me know at some point. But I just mean at some point I will. Like, and you were at no fault there. Like you just happened to mention it while I was in the middle of a rant, but you mentioned it also while I was in the also at the end of when I was talking about shifting gears and just doing something else. So it makes sense that it came up. I'm not upset at all with you. Sorry if it sounded that way, but like. I just have to make excuses for myself to say no to people. I don't like saying no, you know? I just don't like saying no. But I have to learn to, when it comes to things that I know will like derail or like cause like things like this to be another 3 hours. Like we continue to even talk about this. I'm pretty sure that no matter what that is, though, any beginner's map's not going to make me any better at this game, and that's kind of what I'm on this month. If not here, then on something else, you know? Like, I want to walk away each day knowing that I've like accomplished something. Doesn't have to be learn something new, but I definitely want to have accomplished something. Kind of like I don't do a full New Year's resolution, but it's my new month resolution of February to try to improve my skill in this game. And that limits, like when you go into training, it's like it immediately starts to you know, get in the way of fun, right? It's hard to say that, but like there's a certain like sweat to fun ratio in gaming. I'm still way more on the fun side and way less on the sweat side. But the heavier you go into the sweat side, the less fun it gets, I feel like, because it's only exciting and only great when you do what you expected to do the whole time, and that's win everything. Right? Hopefully it never gets that way. You know, I want to make sure this stays fun, but I also don't want to limit myself from ever getting better by just always just running to the goofy fun side of things. But thanks, Hobo. I appreciate the intel there. Honestly, and that's I probably over-explained all the crap out of that one, because that's the first time anyone's ever came to me with a map that I didn't just immediately stop at what I was doing, derail the stream, throw it into a room, and play it with everybody else at least for 5 minutes, whether it was terrible or not. And I gotta stop doing. I gotta stop doing. If he's not even enough gonna go through the interview process, then I'm not gonna jump above that. He's played one of his maps. It's not bad, but yeah, I wouldn't jump to that. Okay, fair. Yeah, and no one's saying anything negative about his map so far. That sounds like a positive thing. I still will want to check it out if he comes back someday. You know, if he decides to, you know. But he seems like he's not even following the stream. He's hopping around, just getting good friends. Understandable. Everyone's done it. A lot of people have done it. Not everybody. A lot of people have done it. Oh, come on, dude. That was going to be at least a second. I would venture to say 1.5. Once I got that past that car and kept that speed for the rest of the race. I don't like I can never make that and still go, right? No, it's 143 back. There's no way. No way. No way with that speed split. You can get back to PB in range. Take a breath. Locking in. That was actually a really good turn. Surprisingly, that scenario. I risked it, and I missed it. That one I risked and didn't miss. I was just going too fast. I mean, I did everything right. I just didn't turn early enough then. This is big speed. Big speed. 11. Oh, I might actually caught up there. If you get, you need that. You need that. That first risk. Inside. Crazy looking corner right here. It's not even a risk. It's got to touch the apex. Yeah, that's the stripe outside of the apex. Drive over that stripe. Bah, it's like that. Bah. 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 Crap. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. 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 Alright, more. Problem is, even a big PB here ends up with me quitting this map, I think. Unless it's like 2 seconds. Like, I'm so... It's like, yeah. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna get a big PB, and I think if it would be like, what if it's like 1.3 to 1.8 seconds, I might still be able to quit, but if it's like... If it's less than 1.3, I think I still have to run it. Just weird to say, but I feel like I can easily pull a couple segments that I can pull at least like 5N, 0.6, 7. It doesn't even really work like that. I just feel like once I get this, yeah, that I can get up that hill, that's worth like 5 or 6. If I do any of it with speed, ooh, then it's just that too. It's like 3 seconds start feeling off. If I do all of the things, do it with speed, I'll get like another 3 or 4 seconds off. Like this. Could have more speed, but this is still good. How did I touch there? How? There was nothing that touched there. So upsetting. PB anyway. With a better line. Probably better. I don't want to have Omega N to contend with. The anger fueled ending. Yeah, big drift is ugly. We need music. It just feels like full speed. It doesn't feel like NASCAR. It feels like just terrible full speed. One of the ways to make it NASCAR though is to just boost your car up and give long stretches, which also are a lot of the full speed elements are just long stretches, right? There just won't be any speed slides. At least not. But aren't just like auto slide. I don't know. It's probably, yeah, there's not enough tight turning for speed slides. It's a full grippy ass map. No! How did you pass me? You heard all the. I mean, I did some scoopy releasing at the end. I was releasing all over the place again. That was a good run though. Finally a good run. Focused up a little bit. Boy, am I fast. No. It's that last set, like spot, dude. How do we avoid this crash? What am I doing? There's nothing I can do. Alright, so 5201. So close to sub 52. But 50 is yuck. I am yuck for getting 50 right now.
bébé.
All right, let's see if we get. At least I didn't crash. That's so dumb. That's how this went. That was just a weird thing I tried at the end. Alright, I gotta change this. He's doing weird sound effects up here. Link, sorry. You're cool, but you don't need to be whining at me. Oh, this is a never-ending journey. Maybe just regular lo-fi? I don't know if I want to do lo-fi. Alright. Just a little bit. A little bit of running. I touched. I did get to accelerate all the way up that hill though, but that touch killed it. No, pump hard. That was a 5177 with a bad touch. Oh crap, dude, I can do this. Two seconds ahead and crashed into the last corner. I was? There you go. Sounds like a very similar situation. We can get this though, unfortunately. It's just getting the one, just like the snow car. It's another one. Another one of these just got to get the run through, perhaps. It feels like it is now, which is better than it did feel for a bit. I'm starting to see the lines. What do you mean by that? Maybe music will help. Do you want me to? You're just gonna take a break and listen to some music? I also can turn off stream music if you'd like to play your own music during I don't mind doing that, but it's also a lot. But it gets to be stressful when I don't have music going, because then I'm just like I feel like I gotta fill in the gaps too much. Keeps my babbler running stronger than running on overdrive. Yeah, that's no longer a problem. Nor this. And now that I know about that, I think I'm going to be good at this. And I can just zoof. And I know that one now. What was that? What were my splits there? Good lord, dude. $51.49. Doing a Pomerado break. See, this is you guys are able to just take breaks and come back, do the normal thing. Me, if I take a 15-minute break, I don't know what happens. Nothing happens. Like I lose or gain anything. I could probably do that, no problem. I can take 15-minute breaks all throughout the day if I wanted to, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it. We'll just leave the stream on for 12 hours. But why would I do that? I'm a glutton for punishment. Just so. Oh no, too slow. Big shame keep good in the game. Oh, that was good. That was PP good. It wasn't like old good. I'm starting to have fun on the map though. I'm actually just starting to have fun on the map. Took a while. This is not going to PB, but I'm going to run it anyway for practice. And sometimes that's what it takes for me to actually want to get the gold. That cloud that starts off in front of us every time. Or maybe it's not every time. No, it's not every time. Well, it always is. It kind of is every time. Because look, it starts off in the back and then it just like drifts forward. I don't know. It's just a goofy cone cloud that's like... Man, it's not every time. Maybe it moves towards the screen and then... I don't know. It's just a goofy cloud. Like, looks like somebody overfilled like a... ice cream cone. Soft serve, just like overdid it. And it's falling all over the place. Broccoli took a break. Breakly. Breakly took a music break so he didn't break something. I bet he misses the map. That was a quick little ST440 or something. Is here. Don't ask like that. Don't ask like that. He might just came back neutral. Now you gotta bring him back to every reason he hates it. I am starting to like it as well. I guess he's trying to get the point. He's trying to get across. But it was not until I started getting in the first few turns. Still didn't get it. Like once I started hitting this turn, so it's not too bad. Right, marches off. Well, duck. Yeah. Well, I'm getting back to right where I was before I said that, but maybe I spoke one run too soon. Like that was just way too easy. Problem with the glasses is when I look up out, like if I try to keep my head straight and look up to the corner of my eye, like look up to the FPS counter and stuff, it has a weird, like I gotta like turn my head to focus something. That's sounds good. That's good in this game, when you're turning your head a lot. Broccoli taking third. What good things are coming to an end? Oh, no, no, no. This has been a bad thing. No, it's been a good thing. Let's pop out and show it real quick. What we're talking about here is, and thank you for asking, Bobby the Builder. Yeah, join the room if you'd like to. We're in a hunt room. Track of the Day Hunt is the name of the room in NA Racing Club. But the month of February is the thing. The reason why is because every single track of the day this month, except being on the snow car map, which I'm still gonna get, today's map, and then of course the TM Games map, which is the world-winning blah 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 super pro map. I can kind of trade that off for one here and be satisfied with it, and then I'm missing on the troll map. But anyway, I'm going for my first all gold month. It's been trauma and difficulty. But yeah, it's been bad the past couple months. Geronimo took me 2 days. It's like I hunted this map for like 12 hours on my. It's so hard. Like a lot of these weren't that bad, you know. But I was trying to get an all gold month for the first time. I may still get this one. I'm trying to get today's. Tomorrow's still in question, and then these two are up in the air. But yeah. That's all. Come join in. Mother's fine. Yeah, gold counter. I mean, it's way better than I've ever gotten. Way better. It's hard. Trust. I'm having a hard time doing it. But like the best month before that I've ever had was like in recent months. It wasn't that far back. Normally looks closer to this, you know. This is still nice. Like no bronze. I like this. 2 ATs, pretty cool, you know. We're fine. We're fine with it. But then I was like, at one point I was like, you know, if I really tried, I could get golds. I'll probably get most of all the gold. And I just would say that, but I never really tried. So it's a good looking calendar to try it. You think it's so far so good? Yeah. I mean, I like it. I'm not mad at it. Trust. It's still my best one yet. No matter what, trying to get all golds has provided me with my best calendar yet. But it's not. It's also wanting to not give up until I know that I wouldn't be able to make one of them is the reason why I got this one. I would have never went back to this if I waited and then got today's map and had more reasons to give up. So I'm going to try to get one more. If I get this one, then I have to get this one. And if I get both of these, then I almost have to get one of these. I don't know which one yet. But yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Welcome to the chat, though. Welcome to the stream. And yeah. Drop a follow on YouTube. You see the shorts over there already if you haven't. If you're struggling with today's map, hey, come on in. We're hunting together in the room. Whether you're hunting AT or gold or... just struggling to finish all together. You're more than welcome to join the club. Just like this. And then you just go click, join. Then you go click, pin. Then go click, use tag. And then you go click, join. Then you too can be an official narc. Am I joined already? Maybe. What's your name be in? You're not Bobby the Builder. No. Y2 is here and is now blasphemizing the whole freaking lobby. It's saying, no sir, you're not here now. Or at least, are you already in the club, you said? Is that true? Maybe you've already joined the club. I didn't know. Because I think I may recognize your name. But on YouTube I don't get the I don't get like the past messengers thing. Oh yeah, I think I do remember your picture though, Bobby the Builder. Yeah, you maybe did join the club, right? But I'm just saying, come on, join in the room if you'd like. We're all hunting together. Y2 saying this is a very creative NASCAR map, and it's his favorite one of all time. So now I got to do better at it. Pyro really likes it too. I also still got to hunt the gold. Like I shouldn't give up. Because I know that I can get the snow car one. I know it for a fact. And I know that I can get this one too. If I didn't like it for an hour, then it's gonna take me 4 hours to like it. That's usually about the, you know, the general flow of things. Like if Pyro discovers you in an hour, it's probably gonna take me 4 hours at time. There's the Bobby. Bobby the Bobby. Welcome in, sir. Get this, let's get this NASCAR Racing Club. NASCAR Adjacent Racing Club. I have arrived. Welcome, sir. Welcome to the lobby of Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Yes, sir. Hello, hello, Bobby. Yeah, hello. Oh, it's NASCAR? Is that why you're having such trouble with it? That's probably why. Yep. It's NASCAR. Well, let me put my FPSs back up to normal. Do a couple things, a couple tricks I can do. I got a couple sleeved tricks for FPSs. You want to get all of the Fs you can in the same S. I mean, yeah. You want to P all the Fs you can in the same S. And by P, I mean put. Produce. Place. Provide. Process. You're going to process as many Fs as you can in the same S. Poke. No, you don't want to poke as many Fs as you can in the same S. That sounds gross. Brains. What the fuck is that rattlesnake I'm hearing? Rattlesnake? Is it in the music? Oh yeah, that's the music. Sorry about that. That's a Zelda rattlesnake. That is a rattle. They use those as percussion instruments sometimes in some parts of the world. It's a little loud, isn't it? Yeah, let me turn this down. Right, there we go. That's way better. Let's get back to cramming them F's in the S. Everybody cram all your F's in the S. It's the F's that we need. It's the F's we want best. Put 170 of the F's in my S. All day long, that's the way it feels best. No, please don't. Someone's clipping that just for their own personal OnlyFans that they're making of me. I'm just gonna make one so they can subscribe to it. Of all the insinuendos I use on stream. Yes, I said insinuendos. I know it's a word because I made it up. It's a perfect mashup, though, for what happens all the time. You know, it's not a full-on innuendo, just an insinuated innuendo. It's innuendo. No. That was world record. I should put world record up because I know I was beating him there. 100%. 150% even. Like I would guarantee that 159 to 160%. Guaranteed. Of the time. Let's put it on now though. Just watch. We'll watch purple. See what purple's got in the start. What are you doing in the start, purple? What am I missing? Why you got a shadow cruncher? Oh, it says 9 centimeter. Okay. Purple, why do you have 9 cm? I like that people started putting their single digit cm number as their trigram. Unfortunately, it doesn't work after you get 10. Come. Come. I like that I found it. Okay, I remember where they are now. I found 3 spots for releasing. I remember where they are. I need to power through the rest. Let's lock in. Otherwise, it's only adjustment releases. No. That's adjustment. No. Alright, I'm starting to panic. Panic play. Need to relax. Okay. Is it ever worth the copium on this map? Oh, not that far. Whatever. Come to me. Come on. That'll do. That'll do for the cooking time. Let's see it. That's slow. A bit faster. And now, how'd I know? I'm 2,000s behind coping. Wow. Alright, that's 0.4. 0.420. 51.7. 51.7 to 1.7 in dart. That means I might be able to. Once again, it's on. Could have been strong, but we're just strong. Thought that we'd be good for February all along. Yeah, welcome back, Bobby. I do remember you being here now. It's just been a while since we've seen you. Thought you might have been a new guy, but I remember now. The TM. When you had TM in your name on YouTube, but not in game. You know, I was like, okay, that's a choice. But that just means, yeah, it's a good idea. That way, when you're commenting on stuff, you're not like, why are you such a Bobby the Builder fan? You're like, well, not really. I just came in Bobby. I am a lot of explanation. If you just put TM on it, people just think maybe it's a trademark. I don't know. Thomas Moore. That's a cool name. I'm guessing your name is Robert and you are somewhat of a construction aficionado. That's just a wild stab at it. Either that or you're just into the show. Maybe you're just a big fan as a kid. Oh yes, I was being active last month. Then had surgery. Oh, I've been offline for past weeks. Oh, sorry to hear. Well, you know, that's usually good, honestly. At least it's hopefully things are improving. Hopefully it was a necessary, you know, obviously it was probably a necessary surgery. There usually are. Nobody does that if not needed. So, yeah, I hope you're healing well. Best to you on the recovery. Good to have you back. Glad to see you around. We're doing a lot of YouTube clips. Hope you enjoyed some of those in your time off. If you haven't been able to catch streams or whatever. Or if you want to take a quick rewind through, you can flip through them all. There's no more than a minute and a half a piece. There's probably no more than like 1 or 2 a day, so it's way better than watching 6-hour streams for a month of. Can you imagine? I guess people are probably doing that. People are probably construction supervision. There we go. Foreman type style. That's even better. Not based in the Mid-Atlantic, are you? Oh, that could be helpful. You building new maps while you're out? Seems like you'd be in the building. Have you ever asked that better question? Did you ever get into building in game? Without just leading the response in any way. That's kind of a joke, but also curiosity makes me wonder. To have a name like Bobby the Builder, also a cool map, a very interesting thing. Uh oh. Hold up. Hold that thought. Oh, nar. I just can't catch it. There's nothing I can do now. There's nothing I can do now. Dude. Oh, man. Canada? Yep, built a few maps and games. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll get one. I'm gonna get one. Don't you worry. At least that PB before it's over, and then see, and we'll see again, and then we'll probably see again. You know, that's all this month's been going. Some of these streams have lasted they've been 2 segments. You know what I mean? Some of these maps, for real, have been 10-hour hunts. These are a couple of the days. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of 10-hour. You don't have 10 hours on most days. Just playing track. Back soon, company tribe. Hey, GG, Steve. Take care. Always a pleasure. And tell everybody to like and subscribe. Yes. Oh, I was on one. Even though I was that far behind, that's like if I get that line, if I get that clean ride, like it's going to be a very satisfying map when I make it work, because I've seen the parts, I've seen how it works now. You know, and if you get one through and you make it all work, it's going to be really nice. Nope. Like the no airtime through there on the engine off with on the outside line and the no, like it's got its moments, this map, you know, and for those reasons it became it's a good map, but it also like was stated earlier, it's got the optimal line, and then everything else is just you're sad. And so there's a lot of sadness on this map, but that's usually very immediately eclipsed by a bright and shining black spot of joy. Your sun of sadness will be eclipsed with a black spot of joy once you finally do get the gold medal here. I'm not sure why I had to flip that, but I said eclipse, so after that you just have to work with the analogy. Too late to turn back then, you know. There's 2 types of eclipses, but they both have to do with, you know, stuff getting darker. But there's the sun or the moon. Technically, it's always the sun, but is getting blocked. Hi, Akafa. Alright, we're gonna beat Ruthless Doge. That's our goal right now. No ties. This is world records standings we're looking at now. Oh my god, it was so fast. I slipped. Oh, that was good. didn't get the high part there. I didn't get the ground or the grip. I don't know how much it matters to have full grip on engine off, but I'm pretty sure it does. Like you do still gain speed. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of airtime on engine will hurt a little bit. And then you know this. It's like as soon as you get engine, you gotta inside. Okay, I bet. And stop turning the chair. This is not just for fun. Alright. We'll get it on a good run. The momentum dies off, and I can't, the turn becomes impossible. Take from that, checkpoint, respawn, tough. At least not impossible, but tough. Philosophical in first place, United States. That's a cool name, by the way. I love that. Philosophical. The first place, also North America. Wow, Aeoic is third place, North America. Also third place, first place, PA on this one, beating Cat Curly Flies by 0.4. That's different. Aeoic the goat on NASCAR. Continental goat on NASCAR? Question mark. Me and Yoke have the same time? No way. What do you think? 7:53? That's great. We gotta watch that comparison. So, we not have it? Or do we have club records? That's weird. Whatever. I believe you. I am in the room, right? Maybe I didn't go in the room. Oh, I'm definitely in the room. Yet another buggy Trackmania thing. Who knows? I mean, I could look right in the club room time and believe you, but it's tricky to pull up the ghosts. That's awesome. That's at the same time as the person I was just comparing to. You could be the Continental Goat. Gotta move to the continent. In NASCAR. Or at least tied. I don't know if they had it first. Was working behind. All right, a bit behind, so full risk, because why not? Got limit testing is all. Forgot, so I had to do that. Kinda. It did cost me, but I can still bring it back. With a good turn through here. Ooh, this is gonna be so close. It's no longer gonna be so close. So close, but not so close. Oh. Yeah. Good job, Pat. But yeah, it is Friday. I have till about, you know, I have like another hour. But, cool. All right, let's get smooth steering and mental. Focus back, and but it's getting weird, really weird and tappy. It's never that way on NASCAR. Feels like I'm getting autopilot, but without the yapping. I have to start looking for these lines again. I don't know. I guess I've run this. 146 is crazy talk. If I can push through this now without slowing down. Now I'm 18 up. 133, but I can also push through this without slowing down. Not that I've had to slow down through there. And we're dead. So there's 34 back, so 3 seconds. And we're gonna take the wood finish or the plastic bounce. All right, I don't know, guys. I once again don't know. Until I can hit that first inside turn that I love so much, and this track is trash. I love this turn, this track is trash. I love this turn. Oh, the Dairy Queen cloud is back. This track is trash. I like how the clouds just do circles around the map for me. You know, I miss them sometimes. Are we like the eye, like the perpetual eye of a slow brewing hurricane in Trackmania? Is that how that works? Because the clouds never really are changing. They're just they always are moving. So it's like pretty sure it's just a slow swirl of existence here. Found this little bubble to create. Maybe that's why everything floats so easily too. Whoa. Broccoli with a PB, let's go. What'd you get? 49.5? Gold medal? That's your best? You already had gold or nah? Nice time though. Very nice. He does have gold. Yeah, he said you weren't going to be stopped until you had gold at least, so. It's nice time, dude. Good job. Got it. Good job. Feels good, doesn't it? I will never know. 50 plus, okay. So you had by you were hunting 16,000s for a while. I'm glad you didn't mention it. Jeez, I would have talked about it for a little bit, and that would have made it worse. Still touched. Slowed down just the perfect amount to almost get by the edge, but not still. Still not quite yet. What? No, let's not do it. I gotta remember. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was actually going to change to lo-fi, to be real. Try to make it glidey. Just keep it going for a while, you know? In fact, we'll do it. We'll do it. I thought about it earlier. I've been Zelda in like crazy. We'll keep on the move. This is so big right there like that. Since here gears are not important. Yeah, that's true. Let's stick up the headphones, right? Probably how I end up getting later. Just playing silently while doing something else because I still can't believe I haven't done this yet. And it's just a NASCAR map. And I only need 2 seconds. That's not even 2 full seconds. I don't have time to just have failed this many times. That's the problem. I have 151 attempts in one finish. I got one finish in 150 attempts. I gotta drive some more to the end. I'm just assuming I can't win. I mean, how many? If I hit the fucking wall 150 times at the start, I have to start over, right? Unfortunate, but it's true. Close one, Pyro. Engine off section is kind of nice. There's no benefit to really hearing. It is about the flow. I even pulled that drift off. What? That's crazy. That was a high-speed drift. It's 312. Full second behind my PB though. How do we do that? I'll drown out the engine sound first, so we'd have to turn it down some. But also, you're racing against a ghost that was 16 thousandths away. Like, I know I can turn it down. I'm good. I don't have a problem with this area here in my car. Currently. I can do it right here. Boop, boop, boop. It's super easy. I just didn't. I lost a lot of speed. Not releasing early enough there. Oh, mother. When I get here, I'm just gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna be like, yep, and damn it. I'm only 0.2 ahead. Only program time right. I need a lot more than that. What is happening? Why can't I get this ending? Good love. 51.76. I've gotten to 51.2 copium, I think. Alright, we're gonna try it silent mode. Actually, not a terrible idea. It wasn't a terrible idea ever, but whenever someone tells me just do something, like I'm an idiot, like I don't realize that that's a possibility about it. So it makes I tend to do the opposite thing. I could also just close stream, and that would end all distraction. That's the easiest way, but I'm not trying to use the miracle trick that makes it work for you. Where that might be. Trying to just find what works for me. Yeah, why too? Thought again later though. Gotta head out. GG's, man. Good luck. This one's for you, brother. I don't think it'll be long before I'm getting some engine sounds back though. And NASCAR is very much more about watching the screen than it is about hearing the car. That is a very true statement to make. the car sounds are way less important for this mode than it is like just watching how much space you have on the track. But there are also certain sound cues and things that remind me that it's time to do something that I don't have at all right now, and that's not good. Then I gotta memorize the entire thing by sight. Less input, or less maybe distracting, but also less information. And more distracting on the outside noise. No sounds at all just makes me make up my own in my head. Good set of maps though. Definitely good set of maps this month. Overall, I have to say, like, hey, I put myself in for a pretty good challenge to try to get as many golds as I could during the month. I'm not saying the challenge is over. I probably will still try to all gold this month at some point in time. Who knows? What happens? Who knows? But overall, looking back, there was no like overwhelming. There was like no too many of something. You know, there wasn't too much something anywhere in the month that I can think of. And yeah, all seemingly, they weren't all like, they didn't start off easy, but they started off doable enough that made me feel like, yeah, this is maybe the month I can do it. I got the first all gold week, and I got 2 all gold weeks in the same month. First time I ever got 1, I got 2 in the same. So like, I could still leave myself some good firsts for the future by not getting them all this month. You know, no matter what, it's been my best month of trackmaniac, like skill wise. like, or just hunt wise. I don't know. Probably both. Probably both. It probably goes hand in hand. Well, didn't mind it. I don't regret it. You know, when I say bad things come to an end, I don't really mean that it's been a bad thing, but it has been. These last few days have been less than desirable. Like the last like 5 days of it necessarily, possibly, because it hasn't been as easy, and it was like the more important that it became, the harder it also became on a couple of the times. Like the Geronimo map made me feel like that. I was like, well, now that it seems to be most important, it's also going to be the hardest in the entire time. Yeah. Hope I didn't just give all that back with all the safety releases I did right there. Yeah, I did. Damn it. I feel the ending anyway, right? Even if I got here the full speed, full time working out, I still feel the ending. So there's that. What's this turn I got going on right now? There, finally. 5101. So 5100. Still got a second. I have a second off in the pocket. Another second to go. Let's get that. Let's try it. Try it again for the last hour. Right. That guy didn't like it. He didn't last very long at all. Wrong quiet mode. I want the 51 time, you know? I want the 51 something. I'd love the sub 51, honestly. It's just to leave, you know, to be able to like, to know I can come back and get it type feelings before I leave today. But sick. Why? Alright, frustration setting. Maybe about time winding down for the end of June.
take a walk. A quick walk, so I don't have to like end immediately. Take a stretch around, walk around for a second. Top 10 PA just for the time I have, which is kind of wild. People don't like NASCAR though, I knew that. I can get top 9 though for sure. I can get further than that. Not a whole lot of trying, so we're going in for a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. First, this break and these best. On the off chance. Helps anything at all. And try a few rounds solo after the stretch. I'll never know which one it was then. It's gotta turn the valve back up there. But when I do that, I'll just take the headphones off. I do find myself playing with sound off those times. No car maps, sometimes NASCAR maps, anything that's a lot of. Maybe not just no car, probably any all car maps. Maybe also now NASCAR, maybe even full speed. Ones that don't have have a lot less to do with listening for gears. But it's not the only information you get. It is probably the most useful information that people tend to derive from audio. It also does help with timing. If you know your speed, you know the area, you know when you have the proper speed, but by the sound that your car is making as you pass certain things, helps. For me, it changes what what I'm doing. That's fine. But I get some of this distracting. Now it's just distracting because it's all I'm thinking about. Yeah, close everything. Open. Not blame anything. Let's just play the game. Changing. Do this. Sammy said big EWC update just dropped. What's that about? Allocation of rest slots. Okay. Okay. Is that able to find out quickly? Ooh, alright, home's on. Sure. I can do that now.
Now I know. One's at 12, one's at 55. That doesn't make any sense. So should we just replace one? Probably yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch that.
Well, yeah, but now we're gonna have to get another battery switch. Maybe just switch both and just save the 50. Well, how long have we been live? Like, we haven't even. Oh, we've been live like 2 hours. What? Oh, dang. It's been a while. Well, then yeah. Then let's just switch them. Yeah. Hey, Dill, are you sure it's not 20 and it's upside down? Are you sure it's not like 20 and you're reading it wrong? Okay. Sorry. You want to see? No. No, that doesn't even make sense what I said. Wasn't there one time where we did read them backwards? But it wouldn't be 20.
Coming upside down is 5.
Space.
So I think it's down to 5%.
Really? Dude, I've been warming up actually. Ooh, it's loud. Dude, this is a pretty lively stream. I think we were right. Friday vibes with the sun out. All right, where should we go now? What's up, bro?
Later, bro. You know what? I'm gonna hop up too. It's been a long enough stream for today, and a long one in general for the hunt.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I will
bro.
continue some of these in solo. I'm gonna see what tomorrow's like, and we're gonna see if we can't complete this challenge I put out for myself. I don't even earn anything for the
Sorry,
challenge, so it's something I did to myself. So I'm not gonna,
Nice to meet you.
you know, just like Geronimo taught us.
What?
You know, I'm not gonna give up because
All right.
I no longer think it's important, but I
Yeah.
won't stop to decrease the suffering of my people.
All right, where to, bro? I think we shouldn't go into.
Waiting
either
for
of
clips
these.
with
Maybe go
gold.
back
All right,
to-
Brockle.
or
Till
we can
then.
go to. Well, Soho's gonna be.
GG's. I
down
just
here.
noticed I have a Windows update too, so just for many reasons, I don't want to like the stream's gonna have to cut off when I do that too. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut it, but I'm gonna keep on hunting, guys.
Yep.
I'll see you. I'll be posting.
bro.
I won't be posting if I do live clips. If I do it off stream,
Yeah, you want it?
but I will post in the Discord as
When was
well
that?
if I have any what's it
How
called?
long ago?
Any
Oh.
but I'll try to do my best to get on live
wanna
if
do
I
it
think
again?
I'm about to get one. Till then. Next time
No,
will
it's
be
a
more,
live stream.
just as fun, if not more fun. I'm gonna watch me Ari
Hold
and
it
play
here,
for a
hold it
little bit
here, hold
longer
it
on the sidelines. Shake a bit, guys. Bye bye.
What is this?